hot.
All units, objectives are ready for capture. Inbound and secure. Be advised, our mission is under threat. Refocus and attack. Attention, we have initiated our attack on Echo. Our troops are attacking Echo.
Hot.
Move to attack the marked objective.
Athletics.
Hey, mouse on fire.
Break. G.
Spicy ass chicken with MSG caked it on top.
Oh, then you shouldn't be too annoyed. Problem you
Actually
intentionally
enjoy it. Yeah. But I didn't think it was gonna be this hot. AKA, I did the calculations, but boy, am I terrible at math type situation.
Eamon's still isn't. Didn't end up hopping on yesterday. He's having internet problems apparently.
It happens.
Hmm.
Damn, that guy really wanted my booty. Hey, I didn't even realize they added it in the P90. Fuck. Man, I really went into it. Hmm.
Nom nom.
Yeah.
Nom nom.
Got finished nomming on some chicken.
You're the chicken, duh. I'm nomming on you.
I mean, you can ask nicely.
No.
And I didn't think I was going to have my meat in someone's mouth tonight. God damn it. At least get a drink first before you start doing shit.
No.
So I gotta do that. So I got my meat in someone's mouth and I can't, and I have to do that shit sober? God damn it.
Yep, you gotta do sober. So I wanted you to be the first to know that I left Sniper's server.
I'm not surprised.
Whom?
Okay, long story short, she was the one who fixed up my server. She also basically, from the ground up, built individuals named Sniper's server. Well, some bullshit happened, and instead of leaving things the way they were, and not take sides, if I remember correctly, depromoted her. Again, the person who built her fucking server, built the damn server.
I built his server.
Yeah, depromoted all the way down.
Well,
No, it's just a long story short, basically, I'm a manipulated bitch who likes to threaten people who has a cold heart. Oh, I also have an attitude. Yeah. So yeah. So what Dex was trying to say is I built this guy's server from the ground up, just like I did with Dex. And because I had a falling out with him, or he had a falling out with me, I should say, he left my server and demoted me. Are you still confused?
no.
Or did that sum up for you?
I was more curious of who the person was.
A piece of shit.
Clearly. I acknowledge that much.
Honestly, it's good that you guys don't know him, because I don't think he would still be breathing.
Just remember, bullets are expensive. Use shovel instead.
I'm about to say, I didn't say it was gonna be with a bullet.
No, I was trying to say, remember, mouth's still kind of tingly. Bullets are expensive. Shovel is cheap and forever.
Oh, you know what else is cheap? A hammer.
Yeah, but people suspect the hammer.
Bonk is one way to go, but it tends to be more noisy and makes things die slower. You want to slash a very vital zone that will make them muted.
Why do you don't want him to suffer? Damn.
I mean,
Yeah, well, you gotta figure out a way to silence them first, then.
I mean, if you're gonna do all that, crowbar.
True.
I mean, if you know how to manipulate the circumstances, make it seem like they were breaking into a Texan's house.
You know what else? You know what else is very distinct with? You could. What are those the thing that's called that when you get on the roof when it's very cold outside?
A ladder?
No, it's made of ice. You only get them when it's cold outside.
Oh, icicle.
Yeah, you can use that as a weapon. Because it melts.
And I mean, you have to also sharpen it, and depending on.
No thing are fucking sharp as hell.
You'd also have to be quick with it because your hand temperature would melt the icicle itself or make it numb enough that you would have a hard time gripping it hard enough to stab into someone.
That's not the biggest.
Gloves, but either way, it would melt.
That's not the biggest issue. If it's not pure water, like purified water, then it becomes more brittle. So you better off just make your own. Get a water purifier.
I was just saying, if you want to get a weapon that, can disappear.
I mean, no one's going to. If you're walking around town with a shovel in hand and it's got dirt on it, it's like, oh, this guy is this individual digs holes for a living, and they think nothing of it. Hiding in plain sight. I just revived you.
I need a fucking medic. Yeah. Which is, I think one of the reasons I should stop helping people build their servers for free is because of that.
Or just, just in general, don't fuck your IT people.
You know, I have like 40 plus people in my server, and he only had like 10.
I wonder why. Ego.
He kicked Sarah out. He drove away Stole. because I told you that he was fucking with me not a couple months ago, and Soul was not dealing with that. He's like, why would I be in a server when, in his own words, why would it be in a server with someone like that? And Major also is in the server, but I told her basically what happened, and she's like, oh, what server? I think she left the server too, and I also left the server, so that gives maybe
4?
maybe 7 people left.
I think I would have stopped talking to this person the first day I met them. I don't tend to tolerate. I have a hard time tolerating normal people and people that can't hold themselves. I'm like a child. Come on, talk. At least act like adults.
Also, apparently, I'm childish. But I'm the one that's trying to fix the problem. But I'm also the problem, so.
I don't know each well, so I have not much of a saying in that.
Basically, this all started because I have not been in the greatest mood this entire year. And I had a bad day Wednesday. And I told him, hey, I'm not having the greatest day. And he decided to be
A dick.
a dick, but like trying to be funny side dick. And I forgot that I had the wrong Xbox out, so then he was being a dick about it, and I'm like, well, I don't have to play. And he took that as me manipulating the situation. If I was very serious about not playing, why would I go through the trouble of setting up the Xbox, plugging the Wi-Fi in, and sitting there for an hour for the game to update? Oh, and Dex knows this. I don't threaten people. When I say I'm gonna shove something in your face or I'm gonna deck you, that is your warning. That is you. How about maybe fuck off before I do something about it? And if you don't fuck off, I am gonna do what I just said. I'm gonna deck you in the face. I'm gonna shove my ice cream in your face or whatever I'm holding in my hand. I don't threaten people. I make promises. And I tend to keep them. Run, Dex, run!
Run. Yes.
I'm trying to decide if I should drink a protein drink or grab a snack.
Both.
Damn! Just interrupts me. Yes.
Yeah, yes. Consume the proteins and vitamins that your body is screaming for you to indulge.
I had a handful of grapes, and I had 2 cheese sandwiches.
I starve myself too much. I forget to eat.
I know. Y'all are my children at this point.
No, please, I hate myself.
I don't eat meat on top of it.
I know when to eat. I just don't eat anything more than I need to.
Hold on, let me correct you. You don't eat meat. You are allergic to meat.
Pretty much.
That's the only, from what you've told me about your inability of the consumption of meat. It's better to say, yeah, I have an allergy. I'm allergic, violently allergic to meat. Save so much time.
Yeah, because then I have to explain why I don't eat meat, and people get confused, and yada 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 yada. I don't know, I have a coworker who's pretty much allergic to everything.
I know someone like that.
She's allergic to mold, specifically black mold. She's allergic
That's
to grass. She's allergic to eggs. She's allergic to alcohol. What else?
Being allergic to alcohol is surprisingly common in person what you might think.
She's allergic to dust. I'm also allergic to stuff, so. What else? What else? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. She's allergic to every other thing. Like, she cannot be in the same room as cooked eggs, or she'll get, she'll go into, allergic
Anaphylactic.
reaction. Anaphylactic shock, yeah.
Balloon state?
What?
Balloon state?
Yep, balloon state.
State of the body of balloon.
Like, just the smell of eggs will put her into a anaphylactic shock.
I like how I'm the least medical person here, and I know way too much, like how to pronounce medical words.
Well, I have a speech impediment, so you know what I mean when I say
Yeah.
what I'm trying to say.
Oh, then you fit in with Playful because he can't pronounce certain words, and they should be like something that's taught in their school. But then again, it's Canadian education system.
I can't pronounce majority of words that I haven't heard before. I'm not very good with English at all, to the point I pause mid-conversation and completely forget the sentence I was trying to say because I'd only just afterwards figured out what I was saying.
Yeah,
The way I even worded it. But
the American school
kinda how it
system's not even better.
No, it is.
oh, it is.
And I was misdiagnosed.
Dex has taught me things that my school hasn't that really should have.
Yeah,
That
same.
tells me the system alone is better.
He's also taught me, and I also live in the United States. So it
I've
depends
thought
what
this
state.
heavily.
I mean,
It isn't just teenage talk. I've thought of the last useful thing they taught me. And you want to know what it was? How to speak and read. I'm not very good at that.
Same. Same. I was
Nice to hear you,
I was
man.
misdiagnosed. I was misdiagnosed. They didn't re-diagnose me until fifth grade. Yeah. So all the classes you would think that people that at that age would have taken, like, you know, geography. Nope. I was stuck in so many fucking reading classes. I missed out on some of my childhood. Because they thought I was a slow reader when actually I was dyslexic.
which
they
requires a
didn't fight.
whole different type of way of teaching.
Yeah, and they didn't find that out until 5th grade after I, not 5th grade, sorry, 8th grade, excuse me. They didn't find that out until 8th grade until I moved school districts. So they diagnosed me as a slow reader in 3rd grade and didn't re-diagnose me until 8th grade.
No, real fucking tired shotguns.
Yeah, so for 5 years I was stuck in just reading classes. So like, I didn't take any bio classes, I didn't take any geography classes or any other language classes or anything like that. The only other language class I took and I was required to take in 6th grade was Spanish, and I failed that class. Because why would I be able, how do you think I would be able to be taught a completely different fucking language if I can't even be taught English?
English.
Make it make sense.
Yeah, that's because English is supposedly the hardest language to learn.
Well, it is. But if I can't comprehend one language, how do you think I'm going to comprehend another?
Symbolic wise, like actual lettering, I feel like it's the most sensible. But actually sounding out and making out the letters is probably harder than any other language. Especially because letters can represent the same sound because there's just 2 letters, or it's just by itself at the end of something. But actually looking at English is, in comparison to something like Japanese hiragana, it's probably a lot understandable in comparison. It's pronunciation that I'd say is harder about it.
Well, it's also because there's 3 different twos, 3 different theirs, and they all mean different things.
You can be spelt with a U, you can be spelt with a Y-O-U, you can be spelt with a, well, some people literally just put Y. There could be your, which can be just Y-U, or Y-O-U, R, or it could have an apostrophe, whatever it's called in between. Every word has its own
it'd
way
be
of wording,
your,
and
like
yet it's
your,
not wrong or right.
yours meaning you're claiming ownership of something, or you're an idiot. You are an idiot. That's the difference.
But you are is a different word. You got you, and then you got A-R-E.
Yeah.
I
So
mean-
you have Y-O-U-R,
It's only gonna
which
get
is
super. There we
your,
go.
which is like your phone. That you're claiming ownership of your phone. That is
It's spelled
Y-O-U-R.
differently?
Huh? And then you're an idiot.
Well, you could also add an E to the end of the R. You
No,
know, that-
No, that's you
There.
are. That's you are.
Well, then what is U-A-R-E? The same fucking thing.
U-A-R-E.
Y-O-U-R-E.
Y-O-U-R space, or Y-O-U space A-R-E. You are.
Yes.
Or is it
so
your and you are that you're trying to reference?
You are is also spelled Y-O-U apostrophe R-E, which is meaning you are an idiot or you're an idiot. That's the same thing. They're literally the same words. It's just you either drop the A and add apostrophe or you space it out with U and R. It's a conjunction.
I mean, y'all could have been as bad as me. I was pissing off my kindergarten, first grade, and second grade teacher before I started writing in the English alphabet.
I don't know. I was pissing off almost all my teachers because they're like, why can't you read? Why are you speaking like that? Because I also have a speech impediment. Yeah,
So-
being diagnosed as a slow reader and a speech impediment.
Oh,
And then 5 years
Um,
later, being diagnosed with a speech impediment and dyslexia.
so they thought I was dyslexic because my first language I was taught, it was not English. I was taught how to write in hieroglyphs because my mother at the time, that would be interesting, give me the mythology. She didn't realize how far I went. So at kindergarten age, I had already knew how to read and write in the hieroglyphs.
Yeah.
So from kindergarten's first and second, I didn't write in English. I wrote in hieroglyphs. So I had to translate.
Yeah, but that'd be like let's just say another language. That would be like a Spanish-speaking person writing in Spanish. And they can't get mad at you for doing that. You were taught a different language first. You're bilingual. I'm
And
sorry.
I still live in this whole school system, so let's change the topic before I get annoyed about thinking about it.
Well, if we don't go by my technical title when it comes to languages, I'm multi.
Yeah.
And
I was just
that's-
saying bilingual is most people these days. They're English and French or English and Spanish or English and German or something.
If I was to learn a second language, it would be hand language. I would not do another speech-based one.
Well, that's still bilingual. I
That's-
also know how to do sign language.
In playful, I'm going. ASL is recognized as a spoken language.
It is. Because
Yes.
you're speaking with your
Either
hands.
way, I probably can make gestures with my hand better than I can speak.
Yeah, same. I was
Unless-
teaching this what aerobics teacher. She teaches French. So I'm like, you know what? I could teach you some sign language, and I taught her three words. I taught her thank you, you're welcome, and fuck off.
Stay with me. English, ancient hieroglyphs, German, Russian, Spanish. And that's just because that's where all my family's at. It's fun when
English,
we have a family gathering.
English, ASL, a little bit of Spanish, a few words in German and French, but they're like very, very few. My favorite word in German is nine.
Yet.
That fight totally wants to just play like a battle
Mhm.
once. It really does.
Support on
I
the
have a
mark
problem with
objective.
it.
Well, my face, when I say Russian, I mean Ukrainian Russian, not
Our troops have
Moscow,
secured more
Muscovian Russian.
I know how to count up to at least 16 in Spanish. But like I only know very few words in Spanish. I know how to say hi, how are you? So
We have
and
lost objective Foxtrot. Be advised, hostiles are engaging objective Delta.
about birthday your 15th birthday.
Wouldn't that be quinceañera?
That would be quinceañera, I guess. Because quince is 15, and I believe yera is birthday.
Our attack on Foxtrot is in progress.
And the only reason why I know how to count
Forces hold more
is
They're close to taking territory.
Handy Mandy. I don't know if you guys remember that show, but yeah.
Which one?
Handy Mandy.
We've neutralized objective Bravo.
Maybe?
He had tools,
Secured more objectives.
and he would count up to 10
Attention.
in English, and then count up to 10 in Spanish. Most of the time, he would count up in Spanish
Objective Delta has been secured by hostiles.
because he was was half Mexican.
We have lost objective Foxtrot.
And I know there's different Spanish. Yeah, Spanishes. You have the Mexican Spanishes, and you have
Espanol,
Spain.
Spanish, Espanol, which covers all of Latin America. Then you have Spain or Spanish, which of course Spain. And if you want to get in the nitty gritty, technically speaking, Honduran Spanish and Puerto Rican Spanish are a little different. Not enough to be officially
I also know how to roll
recognized.
my R's. Yep, I know how to roll my R's these days too, because I like to say Puerto Rico instead of Puerto Rico. I like to roll the R.
Then you'll be if you were to pick up a new language, it'll be easier for you to pick Norwegian over German, because in the Norwegian tongue you roll your fucking R's hard.
It took me a while to be able to roll my R's. I'm trying to know what kind of what I should pack for lunch tomorrow, because I'm gonna be doing like a fucking 8-hour shift tomorrow.
Be advised, enemy attack is underway on Delta.
Oh, by the way, they're also complaining that they have so many shifts open again.
That sucks.
I know. Sucks to suck, doesn't it? Someone wants to drop their 4:30 a.m. to 7 a.m. shift tomorrow. No one wants your 4 o'clock in the morning shift, bro.
We now hold more objectives. Secure our defenses. The enemy are attacking Echo. We need attack support on the mark.
I did right
Damn,
there.
they don't have a shift for me tomorrow on Thursday.
Hmm.
They have a 2 to 6, 6 to 9:15, and then you have those are unscheduled shifts. And then there's 2 people who want to drop their shifts. One wants to drop their 3 to 6, and the other one wants to drop their 4 to 7. Sucks to suck. And no one has picked up the in-service for Tuesday, so... Oh, wait, someone did. Okay, okay. So there's no instructor. I think they're gonna drop that, unless they can find an instructor. Let me guess, you still want me to drink protein drinks, don't you?
Yes. They're good for you.
But it's the only one I have.
And go get more.
They're so expensive, bro.
Get whey protein powder.
It's more expensive. Protein powder is like 20
But they
bucks.
like. Or what's the poundage on the powder?
I don't know. But I don't look at that shit. Can I just wither away?
No.
No fun.
Someone's got to put me in my casket and let me down one more time.
Not like I'm gonna have 6 people carrying my casket.
One dark, two. I mean, I'm gonna be in ashes.
Me too. I want.
What kind of morbid shit did I come in on?
I guess this is as good as mine. I've been listening. I don't know where they went off to.
Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it.
Considering he commented, I'm sure he already is.
Yeah, the worry's already there. Only reason. I'm just trying to figure out where the hell that came from.
Oh, because Dex wants me to eat.
Yeah. Get snackies.
Ow.
Drink your protein shake.
You know what? Dex, I got a solution for this.
Yo, you can't mix the two. It tastes like shit.
No. I got a solution for the problem.
I need a fucking
Oh, what's
medic.
the solution?
The solution is this.
Chair in chains.
No,
Damn it.
I bug her until she does. I'll send a message every hour on the hour.
No. That's
And
not
believe
enough.
it or not, I can do that.
No,
Believe it or
that's
not,
not.
it's not gonna make a difference.
That's not enough.
It's not gonna make a difference either.
You know what you do is every 30 seconds you send a picture of the ugliest fat chick you can find, and given that in the town we live in, they're fat, ugly meth heads. So you'd be cherry picking at that point. Every 30 seconds with the message. This is see if you don't fucking eat. Trauma works, but you gotta do it in a positive manner. Fucking just toss my grenade.
I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, trauma can be quite the convincer when done in the right way. Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ has nothing to do with this. He went back home because I wanted to go for, and I quote, a walk.
Okay, here's 2 grapes. No. Not good enough?
No. I mean, we already established earlier that apparently you want my meat in your mouth, and now you're saying grapes. I'm now confused.
I never said I wanted your meat in my mouth.
No, you said you wanted to bite me. And the last time I checked, I am made of meat. Therefore, my meat, your mouth.
I said I wanted to nom on you. I didn't say I wanted to consume you. There's a difference.
So, but my point still stands even stronger. Meat, mine, mouth, yours. Yeah, because you're getting the enjoyment this time.
Turn on kitchen.
The difference is you're getting enjoyment out of it. I'm getting conflicted.
You know I'm fucking lonely.
Have you decided to go on farmers only?
No, because I don't want to farm.
Be advised, Foxtrot is under attack.
I'll tell you this right now. I think a farmer will take one look at me and like, hell no.
You would be surprised. They don't care.
They really don't. Take it from somebody who's done farm work. They really don't.
Don't- There's reason why. The loneliest of men would end up hitching up with a Waffle House employee.
Yeah,
We don't
men,
care.
men.
No, I've seen it with women too. More with women actually.
Yeah, in my experiences too. I've seen it out of both sides. Like, I'm gonna be honest, in my opinion, any woman that says that's calling the kettle black.
Black, it's now ash. It done melted. Somehow you burnt metal. You ashified.
I could see it being easier to burn metal than water.
No, it's easier to burn water than metal. Especially-
Water would boil away first, though.
But you gotta think about the mineral content in water.
I get sick and tired of having to do this fucking bullshit. It's not that hard. Rinse off your fucking dishes.
I was supposed to reserve water. Problem solved.
I mean, it's all fun and games until you find a way to burn air.
I've done that before.
What the-
Air is what is required for fire, so yeah, I can see it. Same reason. Well, one of the reasons the light bulb's contained.
Not with LEDs.
It's one reason.
I hate this gun. I'm gonna place it now.
Weapons free. All more objectives
Yes, I can.
for the enemy to take ground. Let's go.
No, it's... No. I'm not using that gun. Fuck that gun. Basically a modern version of a wannabe BAR. Oh, it's a light machine gun. No, that's a that's a BAR wannabe. Except the difference is it's got a bigger mag than the BAR. No, actually, I think back. Hold on, the BAR had what? 30 round magazines.
20 round detachable box. That's
Yeah, so-
standard, by the way.
I'm talking about with the extended.
But the extended, it was, yeah, about 30. Extended 30 rounds, standard was 20 round detachable box.
That fucking hurt.
What did you do this
I
time?
burnt myself.
Friendly has secured objective Delta.
Burnt myself.
Don't do that. Please.
Too late, I already did it. Hence the
I didn't-
reason why I said, ow.
Wait, I
Oh,
have
we
the
gotta-
14-pound hammer now.
Hey, what's 14 pound? Whoa, what?
So,
Hold on, did you say 14 pound hammer?
Yes.
Our forces are attacking.
Okay.
What?
Because the way you
Sledgehammer.
said it,
Like kicking.
For what?
the way you said it,
I have a 14-pound mallet.
We've neutralized
For
Charlie.
What?
what?
Battlefield 6.
to put it simply, busting the enemy's brains out.
It's not.
Hold Echo.
Look, someone's back is getting blown out.
Territory has been taken by our forces. Echo is no longer active.
I mean, 14 pound sledgehammer will definitely do that. No No doubt in that question.
And the best thing is, if the head breaks off, well, I can stick the handle up their ass. Problem solved. Problem
Shut
solved.
Stupid fridge.
Beep,
Huh. Fridge is yelling at me.
Objective Charlie.
beep, beep.
We now control more objectives. Secure our defense.
Dex, I'm gonna send you something.
Uh-oh.
Objective marked. We need you supporting the attack.
Why is all people throw shit away? The putting on the thing I have to use to fucking prep things. Come on now.
We're attacking Charlie.
How to
Okay.
annoy someone. 101.
Beep.
We've taken objective
Beep.
Charlie.
Beep.
Bitch. Bitch.
Beep.
I will harm you.
You'll what me?
I will harm you.
Okay.
Here.
Attack confirmed at Charlie.
People. Now. Keep moving shit around.
Beep.
What is wrong with you?
Do you have that time of day?
It's true. It's true. It's true. You get my message?
Which one?
The one I sent you?
Oh, so at this point, I'm about to just give you my phone number so I can actually hear my phone ding off.
Marked objective under threat.
Oh.
Let's defend the position.
That best be all of your lunch, not including the carrots and things in the mason jars.
Ready to go.
Not all of it, no.
Be advised. The enemy are now in control of more objectives.
I'm not gonna eat all of that, you weirdo.
I could, but I'm skinny as fuck.
Well, I'm fat, so no, I would not be eating
No,
that.
no, you're not.
I am.
No, you're not. Look,
You need to get another.
Jack, you look similar to me, don't you?
yeah. Oh no, I got more of a muscle build than yours, playful.
Probably. Maybe to the laziness household, they do not. You at least have a job. I work once a week.
Well, also I
Ask.
also have a very labor intensive. That's putting in.
Hey, I lift 50 plus pounds worth of litter. The boxes don't move themselves.
I have a
Okay,
point.
but I work in a warehouse. What you just said is literally our normal.
And building. You probably less than me. When I started that job, I was not able to lift those boxes, but over time, I'm now able to lift those boxes probably for a solid 5 minutes across the store without actually having to put it down now. My body has begun to adjust to that.
Where'd you get the protein cravings? They suck.
I don't have that.
Not after building muscle, it's just a passive thing that's happened.
Let's see. I will show you the aftermath and then you can judge.
Be advised. Charlie is under attack.
Character model, background. I'm missing bow tie. Damn it. Yeah, just-
Right? There's that.
Character for scale. I want the background to be bigger than the character. But it's big enough to fit on the paper. Okay.
Get a wooden.
Secured more objectives. Looking for the encounter. Attack
I'm surprised no one asked me why I needed a wooden spoon.
No, I mean that's a common cooking utensil in the South. Or just in general.
Yeah, I was not using it for a cooking utensil though.
How did you violate the wooden spoon?
Crunching some nuts.
Leave that alone.
I could try redrawing the shape to a hexagon. I do like hexagons.
What?
Ooh, new ideas.
I'm just gonna casually leave that alone.
Let's go!
I found a way to cut up carrots without using a knife.
Reference bigger than the character. And keep it big enough. Sheet, you'll do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alexa, set a timer for 5 minutes.
E. Orf. Well,
Fuck, need a medic!
I can. Damn it. Yes.
Stay with me!
I have to proportionize with 2 different papers.
I'm here! Thank you.
Oh. And one more. Okay. Oh my God.
I need a medic!
Hmm.
I gotta make it all droopy.
Okay.
Well,
Brum.
Alright. Alright.
Hostiles now hold more objectives. Out. Move to attack the marked objective.
Come on, you stupid thing.
Why is that on that button?
perfect.
Be advised, hostiles are assaulting Echo.
Let's move! Come on, you stupid thing.
Hostiles attacking objective Delta.
Let's move!
Be advised, we need to run defense of the marked objective. We no longer control objective Delta.
Alexa, how much time's on the timer?
Need a fucking medic!
Maintain the stalemate, and we'll lock down our objective. Be advised, the enemy now control more objectives. Objective Echo is under attack.
Alexa, hands off. Alright.
We begun our assault on Charlie.
Let's move!
There's a hostile ship operating west of your current pause. We've neutralized Delta. Our forces control more objectives than the enemy. We need to rally defense on the marked objective. Our forces hold the majority of objectives. We're close to taking ground. Delta has been lost.
Need a medic!
The enemy has secured more objectives. Let's rally and counter.
Come on!
Maintain the stalemate and we'll lock down our objective. Enemy attack confirmed at Echo.
I need a medic!
Our forces are hitting Delta. No longer hold Echo.
Let me up. Oh.
Alright, there's that.
Attack support on the marked objective. I'm tracking a hostile tank in the AO.
sent you my lunch, Dex.
Secure our defenses.
Okay, that's much better.
Hold on! Hold on! Come on! Hold on!
Alright. That was like hot water.
We're attacking objective Echo.
Hang on, I got you.
Our forces control more objectives than the enemy.
Hostile attack launched on Delta.
Let's go!
Be advised, hostiles attacking Delta.
Let's go! Thank you so much.
That's the only thing I'm gonna eat tomorrow, Dex, just FYI.
We're attacking Charlie. Be advised, we need attack support
Human
on the
omids.
objective.
Huh?
That bloomin' OMEDs. 1 meal a day. OMED.
Yep, that's 1 meal a day.
Hostiles are attacking objective Echo.
Mm.
What's wrong with you?
Lots. Where to start?
Lots? Lots are wrong with you?
I mean, that was playful. He made that noise, not me this time.
Again, I say, what is wrong with you?
It's best that we leave some doors locked away. And not
No, you're no fun.
Be advised, enemies are attacking objective Delta.
I don't know, you will.
Because you're never around.
There.
We're attacking Charlie.
Because, you know, typically join Dex or Blade because I'm playing a game with Demon, and because of that, we're talking to each other, and then no point me being here.
Demon left our servers, so... And I haven't heard from Demon.
Hold on!
Because he has everyone else in a single server, and he doesn't need a bunch of servers taking up his slots when it just is the same people.
Charlie.
Discord has unlimited slot. And you
Yeah.
can put,
Just prefers it to be organized.
there is a way
Well-
to organize it.
Yeah, there is, but there's also, I'm not in his server, so... Again, his statement has no bearing on what he just said, though.
Mm.
I think the last time I heard from him is he popped into
Forces are attacking objective Charlie.
my stream one day.
Attack support needed on the marked objective.
Like,
That was a
Okay.
while ago, too.
it was like 2 weeks ago. Demon hopped on when I was playing Minecraft. Last time I heard him really say anything.
Hitting Delta.
I knew you had my back!
You're losing. Just pick one little spot.
Okay, I got lunch tomorrow.
We need to defend and hold.
Character, background, symbol, ground.
Alright,
I think I got it.
Hostiles are attacking objective Echo.
Huh? I may or
What-
may not take a yogurt.
Get back, Chief.
I'm about to throw the.
Oh shit, wait, name. I forgot about that part. Damn, I'm still missing pieces.
The Jugger stopped, decided to call me Benjar. Already knowing where I was at. Makes sense.
Those are hot eggs. Hot, hot, hot.
This is gonna be very hard in comparison to the rest of this, because now I have to draw letters and proportion it to a small paper that's portioned to a large paper.
Alexa, turn off kitchen.
So, yeah, where's my ruler? Damn it.
Let's move.
I fucking just need a ruler.
Here,
Third
Steve.
one fucking rebound. I beat my record. Of 20 rebounds to 31.
Yeah, you putting in the work on that one.
I did get me a new rifle. I went with the wannabe BAR and it actually hits harder than the original gun. It's the DRS. Stop it! It just hits hard.
I got a very, very simple question for you.
Yes.
Left or right?
Right. Wait, what's the? Okay, hold on. What is that question asking? Cause that you could be asking which hand am I dominant in, or which eye do I not have?
Nope, that has nothing to do with that.
Well, I mean,
I said it
if
was a
we're-
very simple question. Left or right? You picked
Okay.
right.
Okay. Just FYI, I'm ambidextrous.
Me too.
I can write with both hands, but only because I taught myself. Technically, I was born left-handed.
No one's actually born with a dominant arm. They were just taught how to write with that arm. Fun fact.
Tell that to my kindergarten teacher.
I just went with what everyone was comfortable.
Yep. I told that to my dad. He used to get smacked with a ruler when he was trying to use his left hand.
Yeah, because apparently back in that his time, writing left-handed was a sign of the devil.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was also a Catholic school too.
that doesn't make it better. That will make the situation worse.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Because my dad's not that old. The reason is because it was a Catholic school.
I was just guessing that shit.
No, yeah, he's in his 40s. He's not that old. But you're not wrong. That's the reason. And you wonder why there's not that many left people. No, I can't really write with my left hand. I can. It's legible, but it's not comfortable. But I do a lot of things with my left hand that I can't do with my right. Like, for example, I can shoot left-handed. Not really good with my right hand. Fake left-handed. Bat left-handed. Throw left-handed. I can throw with my right too. I can do both with those. But yeah.
The only thing I can't do with my left hand is I cannot throw knives or screwdrivers in my left hand.
Yeah, I broke my right wrist, and I refused to use my left hand to the point that the teacher gave up and gave me her laptop to work on.
Because
Okay.
I would literally, I have a cast on my arm. Got it? Okay. Up to, like, a palm, a full on both hand from shoulder downward, where your pinky lands. That's how high my cast was.
Oh, I've been there.
And I refused.
Sprained or broke anything, so I've never had one. I've had wraps on, but that's about it.
I refused to use my left hand. I kept writing with my right hand to the point that teacher gave up and be like, go use my laptop.
I just learned how to write with my left hand. I looked at that.
No, I looked at my teacher straight in her face and said, do you want me to get my work done, or do you want me to not do my work? Because I am not gonna write with my left hand. So you can either let me write with my right hand, or you can figure it out.
Yeah.
She figured it out. My hands smell like cheese still. Whew.
I had to give all four of the pop damn bath. When I got home, they were just caked in dirt.
I was making a salad, and then the goat cheese is kind of clumpy, so I tend to like rum it around and to make it more kind of like parm, thin.
Yeah.
Yeah. So me doing that with my hands, it made my hands smell like cheese.
I like the smell of cheese.
Yeah, but the problem is I went to wash my hands and they still smell like cheese.
Do you use hot water?
Yes. Yes, I
Okay.
did.
Playful, I don't mean this as an insult, but this is just an observation that I'm about to throw at you. When have you ever not, you've been around a woman when they don't use hot fucking water? That is specifically like a definable woman trait, is they use the hotter the better.
Of course.
I'm not kidding. Males where we're like, okay, we have options. We'll use whatever. When it's like, nope, if it ain't fucking hot, I don't want it. Oh, tea? Hot fucking tea. Wanna go take a shower? Fucking scalding goddamn hot.
You're gonna make it! Hold on!
Yeah, there.
Yeah. I went to go revive my teammates and because they decided, oh, let's go. They did not listen to Obi-Wan.
They're not fucked with the high ground.
Yeah. It's on the map that you hate, no less. The one where it's sniper country.
No, yeah, I absolutely hate that map with a blooming passion.
Yeah, they
You
were
can't
going.
get 2 feet without a sniper hitting you.
I mean, there's not as many snipers, but then again, like, I've seen people using more DMRs.
Should the mic sound and you're allowed to, and I'm not supposed to question it?
Question me all you want. There's just a lot going on. Well, there's a lot wrong with me, so telling me what's wrong with me is a loaded question.
Fragmentation hand grenade. Pull that fucking pin out and everyone gets fucked.
Alright, I'm gonna go watch an episode of Law and Order. I'll be back.
All right.
Be advised, the enemy holds a majority of objectives. They're close to taking ground. Bravo is under attack.
Oh, you camping slut.
Be advised, we've lost ground. Objective Bravo is no longer part of the operation.
I said what I said and I meant it.
We are attacking objective Delta.
Pilots are ready to deploy.
Okay, name, symbol, background, character. Is that it? No, no, I'm not. Oh, yeah, never mind. I have. Yeah, to see if it's able to scale.
How the fuck did you lock onto me, you damn bastard?
It is not. Fuck.
Hostiles are assaulting
I
Charlie.
can. Well,
Break the stalemate or
well,
hostiles
it's more like the papers.
objective.
Thanks.
We now hold more objectives. Keep pushing.
I want my danger putty back.
We have light armored vehicles ready for combat. Hostile Bravo.
We've begun our assault on Echo.
Let's back up. There's Wade.
Enemy has secured more objectives. Let's rally and counter.
I've got eyes on an enemy vehicle bearing north.
We took back the objective. It worked. Objective marked. We need you supporting the attack.
The hit. Leg. They hurt.
Oh, my leg.
We have heavy armor ready for combat.
Finally, I'm in the tank that I belong to be in.
The free rooms.
The free rooms.
Maintain the stalemate. We will lock
I
down
want those some heat rounds down range, because lows.
enemy attack launched on Bravo.
On.
Objective Bravo captured by hostiles.
Well, that didn't anyone else in the armor core. It was just me trying to. Son of a bitch! Someone camped out that damn plane. Someone camped out the F-22.
Be advised, hostiles are assaulting Echo. All call signs. Aircraft now ready for deployment. We are attacking objective Bravo. Bravo has been neutralized. Objective Bravo is under our control.
I died a lot. All right.
All squads, attack now. Hold more objectives than the enemy so our forces can ground. Out.
Hola. Alright, I'm back. Saying
Alright.
something about dying a lot.
Yeah, I didn't do too hot. That last match I only got 2 kills, 8 deaths.
You probably did better than some of them there.
No, I didn't.
Objective marked. We need you supporting the attack. We've begun our assault.
Simple as stone. Yeah, where'd I put the rest of my pieces?
We've neutralized Charlie.
No, awesome. Grand.
We have secured more objectives. Let's hold it.
We need to hit that objective. Charlie!
The enemy is attacking Alpha.
Oh god, I didn't think about lining it up. Oh no! Sweet Jesus.
Be advised, the enemy now controls more objectives. We are targeting Foxtrot.
Yeah, that should be.
More objectives. They'll take ground if they maintain it. Enemy forces have taken territory. Disregard goal from focus your attack on the remaining objectives.
Enemies are attacking objective Delta. Be advised, hostiles are assaulting Charlie.
Foxtrot is now secure.
The enemy have taken more objectives. Be advised, we no longer hold Charlie.
We are moving an objective, Charlie. Foxtrot is under attack. All right, our forces control more objectives than the enemy. Be advised, defensive position needed on the marked objective. The enemy has secured more objectives. Let's rally and counter. The enemy is taking territory. Ignore Foxtrot and target all remaining objectives.
Throwing frag! We need to hit that objective. Stay with me!
objective.
Medic!
Attacking Charlie.
Medic. Dumbass. Wait till I get my C4. I'm gonna pop off.
Objective Delta. We have secured more objectives. Let's hold it. Objective Delta has been neutralized.
We're moving on objective Charlie. Be advised, the enemy is taking Delta. We are moving on Delta. Be advised, the enemy now controls more objectives.
We are moving on objective Charlie.
The task is to hit that objective.
Our attack on Bravo is underway.
Be advised, Delta is under attack.
Defend that objective.
Light armored vehicles are ready for deployment.
The enemy has secured objective Delta. Our attack on Bravo is underway.
Oh, you're not gonna have any children. Well, that fucking tank is aiming right for us. There's a dick joke that I can pull right now, and it would be befitting. 'Cause I penetrated him in his ass, and he couldn't handle, so he just lit over. What
in the hell?
He was laying in the ground being a camper. I have a sniper rifle out. And well,
Objective Delta has been neutralized.
he decided to take it lying down.
Helicopter destroyed. Good shot.
The enemy has secured objective Delta.
You're gone. You don't get to exist anymore. Huh. Dude, I was admiring the Russian favorite pastime of Toss. You just had to mow me down.
Maintain the stalemate and the objective is ours. We are moving on Delta.
Enemies are attacking objective Bravo.
We are moving on objective Charlie.
Very thought you use this heli pilot.
Objective
Damn.
Charlie neutralized.
Wait.
I'm not flying a heli. Someone else in you.
Taken ground. Objectives being removed. All remaining objectives are your target.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I could probably drive a lat better than I could have one of these for like a transport chopper or something.
I would never got one of those. There's just such a pain in the ass. It's not what I would deem worth the fucking effort.
Are you saying the lat or the transport chopper?
Damn. The helicopter is such a pain in the ass.
And me and you can both agree that if I get into a fighter plane, I'm gonna go screeching across the sky at the speed of Mach 5.
Right into the nearest mountain.
Oh god, I sounded like Muttley when I was laughing there.
No, I'll take that kill. Cause that was a chopper on the transport heli.
Echo.
I would take that.
All mission objectives secured. The enemy have taken all objectives.
I'm gonna do strafing runs. I didn't leave. I was. The map is too small if you're in a fucking helo.
Like, do they expect you to hover there and get shot at?
I mean, I was in the attack helo, no less. Oh, Torrentos. Let's have the time. Oh, that's. We have fun here. Torrentos.
objective.
Tank destroyed! Redirect fire!
Triple kill with a fucking pistol. While y'all had rifles.
We've lost all objectives. I say again, all objectives lost.
Oh, they did have the P90.
Roger ain't using that.
There's a reason. It's a level I have to be with to get it. But then, the moment I can get to that level, then I become a menace. All right, so y'all want the menace? Cool. So, in order for me to unlock the P90, I have to be level rank 36. They also have the Vector. I don't know what you are. Never heard of, never seen you. The 45, but they call it the 40. Apparently, it's chambered 40 cal. They change like. Where'd you get Apache from? The Apache store? Wow.
All right, secure that objective.
I just want C4.
Fuck. I feel sorry for anybody who's crazy enough to give you danger putty.
Okay. So, silly putty implies that there is a such thing called serious putty. Serious putty just happens to be C4.
Yeah, I call it danger putty because, you know, one false move and they
Kaboom.
can take you and the enemy with you.
There we go. Kaboom. But what bugs me, and I feel like this is a justifiable bug. So, engineers don't get serious putty. Recon does. Now assault ladder. Supports. Let me get that. The portable mortar. I just wish they did have like grand conquest, but I don't think there's a map big enough for a grand quest. Be nice.
My question is how you keep it ending up on that cursed mount.
It's because the gamers that I like playing have, and that's what that map's for. I'm sure I still have my hair by the way.
We need to hold the majority so we can take ground.
Oh, I guess I'm going assault. That's gonna be a problem. Pulling out my shotgun. I believe that assault should not have access to two fucking primaries.
Attack support is needed on the marked objective.
Yeah, that's not technically assault, that's warfighter.
Well, one's for breaching door. Well, one's supposed to be used for, the shotgun's supposed to be used for breaching doors, but one thing I'm breaching is heads.
I mean, it does good in close quarters with that. Then again, knowing game mechanics, they probably have it to where it can really shoot from across the map, even though it only probably has an effective range of 80 yards at most.
Also, slugs.
Okay, well, scratch that. 80 yards with buckshot, and if it's slugs, it's 100.
I got my ass lit up.
I'm honestly surprised nobody's abusing the LMGs like they did in Battlefield 5.
No, people abuse sniper rifles in Battlefield 5.
No, they abuse the LMGs sometimes too because
It depended on
that
the
old
map.
tactic. Yeah, like that one map in the airfield where C was right smack dab in the middle. That's mainly where I saw it.
But everywhere else, like any other map, it was sniper country.
Oh yeah. And then you wonder why I stayed inside of a Sherman most of the time.
What got me is in Battlefield 1, or so, you know, it's based around World War 1. They gave you the most powerful sniper rifle in the goddamn game, starting out.
Objective Alpha is under enemy control.
Wasn't that the anti-tank rifle?
No. This was it's a sniper rifle. I can't remember the name of it, but it was like you could hit anyone from any range and the damage did not drop from range.
'Cause I know the Cause I
The
know.
Kar 98K was still weaker than that damn starting sniper rifle.
Yeah. You right about that, and the only thing I'm gonna say, that the bolt action from the first one, that was OP. Then you go like Battlefield 5, and the Kar 98K was the OP one. Either that, or they would always use the anti-material.
I don't count that because just like how it worked.
Yeah, it's designed for tanks. It's not designed for personnel.
No.
Like most of the time when anti-tank regiments with those particular rifles are deployed, it was against armor. It was not against people.
No,
I mean, yeah,
it was actually designed for people because people would remember they were throwing like knight armor on, and funny enough, in certain thicknesses of that metallic armor, It would hit stupid hard for no fucking reason other than lols.
Hostiles are engaging objective Foxtrot.
This is our objective. Take it.
We are targeting objective Bravo. Bravo has been neutralized. Enemies are attacking objective. We now hold more objectives. Secure our defenses. Hey, thanks!
Objective Delta neutralized.
Making that tank very, very paranoid.
Be advised, the enemy have taken Foxtrot. Taken territory. Objective Delta is no longer active.
Motherfucker.
Our troops have secured more objectives.
Look, I didn't slink my ass all the way over to enemy territory to get fucking a knife.
I am getting irritated. I've begun already drawing the pictures, so it's too late to go back. Because I've already put ink onto the paper. It's expensive. But the mouth of the character is down in comparison to where the eye should be. It's going to irritate me. Ah. Can you dilute ink from a... No, it would spread it too much. I know with my markers it works. My markers, because they're alcohol, if I just add something that's about 70% or more alcohol, it just dilutes the color away. And I can draw over the almost indistinguishable wet spot that's already dried. I don't think I could do that with black ink, though. That would just spread it and make it a lot worse.
Foxtrot is under control.
Also depends on the type of ink.
I don't know. I didn't order it. It came with the pens. I'm not gonna take the risk, though. Whether I destroy the whole image, or I just put up with it and hope that it blends in. This isn't like horrible. It's just slightly. Think about it. It becomes irritating. If you glance, you really don't notice it. We'll see how it looks when the thing is done. Oh, great, looks okay.
Secured more objectives. Let's strike back.
The downside of drawing in ink, there's no going back. Mistakes become history to the image that you will bear forever.
Oh shit.
Dex dead.
Yeah. I think it's a level, start a Pacific level, so I can get my favorite gun of all time.
Be advised, hostile troops have secured more objectives. We have initiated our attack on Echo.
There ain't no fucking way you hit my ass.
You know, I'm looking at how much ink I actually have right now. I'm probably gonna go through 3 ink vials drawing on this as a paper with this and a pen. Yeah,
That's not good.
I know.
We have lost objective Foxtrot.
Okay.
Ground to the enemy. They've taken objective Charlie off the map.
Okay.
I,
What?
moved. I spawned and I got blown the fuck up. I spawned again, I got shot up. I spawned again, I got blown up. So, I'm from. I think this is an Naples.
Be advised, we have lost objective Bravo. Be advised, hostile attack confirmed on Charlie. Be advised, enemies are attacking objective Charlie. Be advised, we have lost control of Charlie.
What the fuck am
You had my back.
More troops are attacking Charlie.
So y'all's idea over there trying to protect one take is not blow up the fucking landmines? Okay.
We have initiated our attack on Charlie.
I need a medic.
We need to defend the marked objective.
We have lost objective
Oh, I believe I'm out of one. First down.
We're attempting to capture Bravo.
I'm not drawing. There's one ink file down. Back. It lasted me. Not even 30-ish% of the image. Then again, it could also be jammed because I'm using paper, and I might have gotten a bit of it in there. Camera files left. Oh yeah, it's empty.
Be advised, enemy attacking. The enemy are close to full control. Stop them from holding the majority of objectives.
Stay with me! Come on!
Oh, it's this fucking map. Ridge 13, Blade's favorite map.
I hate that place. Don't you dare say that. Hate that place with a passion.
Like, I'm used to the M2010 ESR, which has my rangefinder on it. Everyone but one guy is being recon on my squad. That's how you know this is some dick.
Alrighty, fireplace. Those things are incredibly hard to get into the damn things. Might be the quality of pen I have though. Continuing. The fuck? Hey, Black. The fuck is this? HB12. These are all HB12s. Why is this great? God damn it.
The enemy have secured more objectives. Let's strike back. We no longer control Echo. Advise the enemy holds a majority of objectives. They're close to taking ground.
Hey, on the plus side of using such a scratchy thing, my art now has texture to it.
We have initiated
Literally.
attack on Charlie.
I'm beginning to realize that the more and more I use this, but everything I draw has a texture to it. It's all fuzzy.
I don't think you're using white paper or calligraphy.
Enemy forces have taken more territory. Disregard Alpha and focus your attack on remaining objectives.
I think it's more of the paper type I'm using. Isn't designed for
Yeah.
hard ink.
Or you're using a calligraphy pen.
Enemy
Okay,
attack
yep.
is underway on Foxtrot.
So I only can afford so much.
Okay, calligraphy. Calligraphy
Okay,
itself
pens are
is
cheap.
expensive. Yeah, but the paper ain't.
Yeah, that's why I didn't get the paper. I have normal printer paper, and I have slightly bigger printer paper that's mildly thicker. That is what I have, and that is all I have. I have yellow paper from the journal book I take around, but that's for travel, not here.
Art book paper is thicker. It might be thicker enough for calligraphy. Don't quote me on it.
Yes, it is. I have used the calligraphy pens in the journal. It does work much better. My problem is that I don't have poster size. This is the second poster I've made so far, and like I said, it's okay. It's just the fact here that the proportion wasn't right with the mouth and nose that bugs me. And I'm slightly concerned that the ink I currently have isn't going to be the same color as the original ink. They're classified as the same, but I'm willing to bet because they're cheap ink, one's probably not the exact same portion.
Our forces have heavy
I might be able to see that physically on this. I'm waiting for it to dry to figure that out.
Maintain the stalemate, and we will lock down our objective.
Enemy attack is underway on Foxtrot.
Yeah. It's gonna be different. It's very, very mild, but it might fuck with it in the long term when I use all of it
Be advised.
for the background.
Control more objectives.
Still too late to go back, though. There's your Skyrim Gunblade.
We are attempting to capture Delta.
Question, Dex, do you actually know how they make calligraphy ink? Because I've looked at like full jars of 1K worth of it, and it's fairly cheap, at most $12. Is it just watered down black dye?
There's different types. I think there's even one for like squid ink.
We now control more objectives. Defend all positions.
Oh, they are the same color. It's because the other one didn't have as potent of an amount of ink running through it. So it didn't actually dip it. That's the problem. Because this is soaking it, that was mildly wetting it.
Be advised you are leaving the combat
They are the same. It's just the exposure's different.
We are
Should
targeting
dry finally in the long term. It might just take an hour.
Two.
Objective Delta neutralized.
We now control Bravo. Attention, we need attack support on the marked objective.
I'd like to see Blade try calligraphy Finn. I wonder if he could actually get the hang of it or not.
He will slice that page all to hell and back.
If I can do it, I'd imagine he can.
You
I
realize
believe in him.
you are aware that calligraphy requires a gentle hand.
I
He is
shake
not-
like a normal person.
Now hold more objectives. Secure our defenses.
Playing.
Airspace
I've
is
never
clear.
really walked up to
Pilots are
anyone and asked
breaking
how shaky their hand is, but I think I do. You don't do much physical drawing, Dex. What made you do a calligraphy pen?
We've lost objective Delta.
I think the one calligraphy pen that I had, it was for. Funny enough, it wasn't for art. It was actually for my English class. Because so funny story. When I was a senior in high school, I was not supposed to take what they call AP English or Advanced English. So AP English is, from America, it was like a college. It's a college credited class you take in high school. Problem. Never took the prerequisites to get into that class, but they put me in there. And I try to
Almost
explain,
did the
like,
same thing for me with welding.
wait, you don't have, with welding, you don't, there is no prerequisites.
No, but they put me in the second variant of it where you actually weld shit rather than the first where it tells you how welding works.
That's how they teach welding down here. It's there's like, they don't tell you, it's like, okay, here's the different types. And that's like like week 1, week 2, you start messing with acetylene gas, and that's the whole semester of taking the class is you're using gas welding to figure out like how to like master it, and then you the second welding 2 you take is for learning how to TIG weld.
Over here, it's just you learn the basics of how welding works and how to actually handle a machine, yada yada. And then the second one, you weld a big project together, and that's your final mark. It takes majority of the entirety of the year for the class semester.
Our attack on Foxtrot is in progress.
Now, when I was learning how to weld, I still know how to weld, but I had shattered my ankle, and when I came back a month later,
had my back.
they were already like doing TIG, some were doing gas still. I had no fucking prerequisites, so I was all out confused. And then it was like, oh, they're like, within week 2, so that's the same way you learning how to, I had already mastered gas welding. So they kept pushing me into doing TIG. Good not for life of me, TIG weld saved my ass. You're talking about someone who had no business on it TIG welding device.
Contact! Enemy vehicle
Our attack on Foxtrot is in progress.
I mean, my welds were pretty when I use gas. Then they had a class that I me and Blade both agreed because they took that fucker out our senior year, which was called carpentry class. No, masonry. You learn how to build brick houses, pretty much.
Attack support is needed on the marked objective.
Well, part of the welding class,
The enemy now control
they needed things welded, and my happy ass, who was not TIG welding that year, got sent to go weld for a whole class period. Mind you, it
I
wasn't
never
TIG
actually
welding.
ended up in that welding class. I didn't decide to take it. I had no need.
There are reasons to, like, good reasons to take it, but for us,
I figured knowing how to sew would be more convenient in comparison, so I chose sewing. That's why.
you'd be surprised how much money a welder can make.
A welder. I wanted to learn sewing so that if I broke something, I could fix it. That's the original idea for welding, not a job, just so now I know how to do it. I figured if I wanted it for that, just knowing how to sew would be more convenient. If I wanted a job, well, it wouldn't be convenient. That I could see.
Well, I mean,
But just
our
as a
high
way to
school,
know how to fix something, I'd prefer to know how to sew something. Especially with the fanciest clothes I like to wear. Bow ties, long jackets. Got a lot of very fancy clothes and very
Well-
little of it.
you gotta remember our high school down here, they know the way they have it set up is that you're gonna go one or two routes. You're either going to join the workforce, so they gear you to getting yourself certified to being either a mechanic, a licensed welder, things like that, or you're with the other students who you're going to the college route. Technically, I was neither. But I did one day got my happy ass in trouble. I made a shuriken, and I got my ass in fucking trouble. They didn't do. I mean, they didn't do jack shit. I mean, literally jack shit. They didn't do fuck all.
Also a woodworking class, which I considered. Make my great grandfather proud, but I didn't take that one either. May have someday I'm upgrading. I do plan to. Much as I hate school, I do have valuable reasons to be there. It's essentially going to be my only way to hold money. The way my mom has set my rules is that whenever I'm out of school, I can learn how to be an adult and pay bills and etc. and rent. The longer I'm in school, the less likely it's going to happen, which means if I stall it, I can save up money. So I will abuse the system. Doesn't exactly care for how long I actually have to stay. Ain't that much clear. He just doesn't want to be a lazy fucker that lives off someone else. So if I'm at school, then I can do my own job and make my own money. I can do that. Or I can get out of school, get a job, and pay in rent. Choosing an alternative. I will save up money, go to school, get a job done. In the meantime, when I'm not at work, I get the chance to practice art. Tattoo artist in town makes a hell of a lot of money for not needing a college requirement. 17 to 18 plus an hour? It should go great, since I like art. All it comes down to is waiting and hoping progression happens.
I don't know if y'all have up in the Great North, but down here you have to get certified
Over
to be a
here in
tattoo.
town, from what I understand, to be a tattoo artist, is at least what my mom and someone else has told me. Over here, you go to the store, they take you as a shoulder, or they shoulder guide you until you get a hang of it, and then there you go.
Okay, I'm not comfortable
If you
with
cannot
that.
prove that you cannot draw and you cannot do this, then you're out. That's okay.
I would not be comfortable. Like, again, down here, there's a lot of restrictions, and they make part of the, like, getting licensing from being a tattoo artist down here is, like, handling cleaning equipment. You get certified that you basically tell any state that you're station that you do know how to draw, you know how to do what is required, and you know how to keep your equipment clean. Because some people do not clean their equipment, and it's like real fucking nasty.
They make you clean your equipment. They are a self-running efficient thing.
Yeah, but I'm saying like that. What pushed? It didn't used to be that way, where like you could, do the parrot thing and be fine.
Listen, if I end up as a tattoo artist and I go through it, then you can ask me, okay? How's that sound?
I mean, I'll let
So
you
if
work
I
on.
succeed in the process.
I will let you work on my ankle, but nothing more than that. To see like, to see
I'm not
what you
interested in
can do.
tattooing myself. You know, that's fair enough. You know, you could also just give me a sample of what our tattoo artists used to practice on, and you could see the work from that. That way it's not on you.
Our troops have secured more objectives.
I would
I'm
probably
gonna-
have access to those. I would damn well hope so, considering art takes practice and consistency.
I'm gonna tell you what I've been told is that there is a material you can use to tattoo on, but it does not fully give the right idea of what human skin reacts.
Still would give you a better image of what I can do, though. Over nothing.
Attention, we are attempting to capture Delta.
Right now, obviously, I'm not in any sort of suitable way for a tattoo artist. But I also only began, what, 2 months ago? This sort of thing? No extra help on the end of it, other than myself. I'd say I've made pretty good progress.
We need defensive support on the marked objective.
Will you have an interest in tattoos at all?
He's got one I'm aware of.
I got one on my upper right, tricep or bicep?
Bicep. The triceps is your under part of your arm, that muscle that's underneath.
Okay, yeah, my upper right bicep.
For me, what I'm worried about is getting requests of something I've got no idea whatsoever how to draw.
That's 98% of the work right there.
I know. So the problem is, right now, with my skill level, I could not 100% do that, which is why I'm kind of still learning, and really hoping I can solve this out. I don't have that much time to learn Mastercraft art.
That's the beauty of
I
it,
can
is
see
that you're
this.
stuck in a constant cycle of learning.
Isn't that all growing up is?
This is more, again, this is more along the line of,
We now control more objectives. Defend your positions.
of course, I get stuck. No, like, you're constantly stuck in this cycle of learning new technique, learning new tricks. You're not just like, oh, well, I guess I'll go fuck myself. I've learned everything I can within that. No.
Well, on the plus news, I am learning black and white art. My goal, I made the character black and white, and I noticed I quite like that, and now I'm gonna try to fit themes with that. So I'm gonna try drawing in black and white for learning shading, so we'll see how that goes.
Enemies are attacking Delta. Objective marked. Support the attack. Air support confirmed. Pilots are ready to deploy. Now control more objectives.
Damn, he lit my ass up.
It's okay. Yeah. It's still too far to go back either way, so I damn well hope so. Like I said, I just got that one piece off. Everything else is right. It's just the mouth and nose that I did, unfortunately, and I think that was because of my posture at the time. Just with my hands. Now there's one more shape I have to draw in with that Pacific pen. That's probably gonna kill the rest of my files. I'm gonna need to order more ink. I probably should do so beforehand.
Hostile attack confirmed on Echo.
Yeah, on the plus side, if I am using a calligraphy pen successfully, that does mean I have a gentle hand.
Calligraphy.
Calligraphy. According to your logic, so that should be good for tattooing.
That's what people have used for tattooing.
Yeah. I thought it was more of a needle thing. It was a ball with a bunch of needles in it.
Oh. There's also different types of tattoo guns, but you really just need a pointy bit and a motor, and a vibration motor, and you can make a tattoo gun. It's not that hard.
Well, in that case, considering I like calligraphy, I should be fine with it.
Unit on the marked objective.
Like, I'm not saying I've been asked to make tattoo guns before, but I'm not saying I haven't made one either. They're really easy.
I've never had an interest in tattoos. I don't have an interest in permanently marking my body with something. Unless I had a reason that I specifically desired for it, I wouldn't do it. It's not just, oh, look, cool, this is permanently engraved into your only
No,
vessel that you may or may not have.
Here's the thing, they're not really permanent.
No, they wear down and change color and fade away so slowly as you age. I'm aware of how that
No,
works. It's just-
there's literally like you can get laser removal.
that leaves
and it-
scarring.
No, it won't. It does not leave
For
scarring.
any reasons. Maybe it's because I'm in a cheaper town, but when I know I'm in town, that's not the case.
And they went to a quack. I'm going to say that now. There is legislation like what the laser removal gun is, like who's authorized to use it, which is only doctors or someone who's medically licensed.
I'm gonna understand it essentially just breaks down the ink within the skin, small enough pieces that the body's immune system can take care of it and completely remove the image.
Yeah,
In color or black, or whatever is in it.
pretty much.
ridiculous.
The worst. Also, there is like a type of ink you don't want to ever use, and that's yellow. Any yellow or green, like bright green, you don't want to use because when, let's say, example, you don't like the tattoo and you want to get like something else. Now you have to
But they're
continue.
popping up mine.
What we're saying now, when it comes to cover-ups, it's just such a pain in the ass.
God, covering up a bright color. Yeah, I could see that being a pain in the ass.
What the
Yellow
fuck?
is hard to do anything with already.
Yeah, and then you have it on your skin.
Too bright, and every slight thing can alter that
Like-
color. Like even just drawing it with pencil can merge it.
Like, to give
is
you the
really
best,
Invaluable.
to give you the best representation for like how terrible bright colors are to tattoo, it's easier to cover up a black tattoo than it is a yellow tattoo.
I would imagine. And hope.
And like, I mean, I have all my tattoos planned out and where they're gonna go. I got the one I want on my back. I wanted to get one on my back, one on my left and right legs. Basically, I can still cover up if I magically could obtain it. I can get a corporate job and no one would know that I have this on my body. I would not do any tattoos below my elbow.
What I'm also scared of is this town. I've already mentioned to you how bad it is. A lot of the gang members go over for tattoos, and when they're not happy, you know, stupid people do stupid shit. And they will hold no remorse other than shooting you in the face. That's their only solution in mind half the time. A lot of people come missing in town, and no one does shit about it. That is a worry of tattooing. If they don't like the outcome, I can't do much about it.
You move very fucking
I would
fast.
talk to them, but you know, one versus I think the gangs here get up to 200 people is not a good idea.
Me and Blake can take care of them on a weekend.
Yeah, the two
that
people
wouldn't be
that
a
are over
problem.
8 hours away when it only takes an hour to kidnap. I
Here's
have
the thing.
multiple stabbing weapons in my room because I don't trust anyone, especially the stranger upstairs that I like to call a living monster, but that's not going to save me against multiple people. I have a mace. That's illegal in Canada. It used to be my cane, but it undoes. The top half of it is a hollow ball with a compass inside, but the middle is strong enough that if it hit wood and there isn't a dent. I could hit someone's head and there wouldn't be much damage. It would be one-time use mace or a few-time use mace. So I do have that.
Here's the thing.
But I ain't gonna do much.
That,
against guns.
that 8 hours. Here's how me and Blake were gonna use guns.
Actually, Dex, you already know where I am. Do you remember how long the distance was from me to you?
It's like, plus like I can drive there. I can theoretically I can drive there and back. Well, drive there, do what I need
It's
to
like
do.
a 2-day
Stop
drive
by
or
the store.
1.5, right? Maybe.
Depending on traffic.
I think it was.
I mean, I'm not concerned with the gang members for the simple fact that
I am just
one-
because I understand my position physically is nothing in comparison to that many people that will hunt me down.
like
And
give
I
me
have
and
no knowledge combat-wise.
give me and Blade a bow apiece and maybe 50 arrows apiece. We'll get adjusted to those bows. Remove the problem from the
Listen,
situation. at hand.
You can talk all you want, but with the way my brain works when it comes to combat, until it's proven, your words mean nothing to me. So I'm gonna say now, your words aren't doing anything for my comfort on that. Until proven otherwise, I will
Like,
not take belief in it.
I'm
I
going
am
to say
way
this.
too solitary to believe in other words like that.
I'm going to say this now. That shit has actually happened for her. There was a man who went up one singular man, took out a gang of 300 with nothing but a bow, and the reason is very simple. Gangs cannot operate very well under stress. The
Run
moment
up
stress,
stress on them and they crack.
they're gonna start shooting at shadows. They're gonna shoot at the dark. They don't aim worth the fuck. Just because you have a gun does not make you a threat. If you can't, especially if you can't aim worth the fuck.
The problem is, Dex, you have even held a weapon. I have not even seen one in my life. That is the problem. Whether they know how to use it or not, I am at a massive disadvantage. I don't know anything. And it doesn't let me know anything. The most it teaches you is a self-defense class on particularly how to strangle someone from the backside, which doesn't work because I don't know if you've ever watched those self-defense
Yeah,
classes.
I've seen them.
They don't work. More or less you trying to be a smartass about it.
Okay, so I've seen those, and here's my full honest opinion in regards to those. It will only work under a very specific scenario. Like anything else, good fucking luck. Your best bet is.
Nonetheless, you guys are all the way over there. Back to the core problem. I do tattoos, people will get pissy with me, even though I warned them, and I have a problem. There isn't much I can do about that. That is the fear set.
You do realize you don't necessarily got to set up your tattoo parlor or whatever in that particular town you live in.
You can go straight
let's
out.
Let's see here. Let me remember. The only affordable current location I have is this town because no one wants to live here, so it's the cheapest alternative. It's small other than everywhere else that surrounds me, which is highly expensive and highly populated.
It's
I don't have much
equivalent.
of an app.
It's equivalent to a deeper version of where you're currently at now.
I move and I am fucked. It's bigger city, bigger prices, stuff I haven't even seen. This is the only option I have.
Yeah, it's just a cheaper town than what me and Wade are at.
Yeah.
That's partially why gang issues are such a nuisance in small town.
I
In
also
my-
plan to move very far-ish, which means I need to save as much money as possible, which means I need to live in the cheaper area.
And you don't tell people how much you make. You get very fucking. That conversation never happens.
I don't talk to people much I don't know.
I mean, including family members, those kind of conversations.
I have one family member.
Your mother, I know. I'm
My mother
vastly
wouldn't
aware.
let me leave suddenly without knowing where I went.
Given your psychosis and your physical capacity, I can see why.
Probably.
We have secured more objectives.
I can tell you now, it doesn't matter what you would say, she wouldn't change her mind. It's not going to be an easy process for me to move where I want to, but I will find a way because her whole thing is I live my life, she lives hers. We don't interfere with that. If I want to sit in my room all day, so be it, as long as my actions with her are in reason. If I start taking drugs, she takes action. I want to go party and drink and do whatever at the age of 18, whatever. Just don't do stupid shit and live your own life. Simple as that. So in theory, I probably could convince her. It's a matter of time.
I can be quite convincing if I decide to, but the problem is,
She
decide-
doesn't even know who you are.
exactly.
She knows
I
I
mean-
play with a group of friends. Maybe.
I mean, remember we had a discussion a long time ago that there is less than 0% chance that at one point or another, me and your mother played Ark together. And it's gonna be funny as, yeah. We had that discussion about a year and a half ago. Did you mention like, oh, your mom played Ark on PC? And I went, oh, well, that's terrifying. Cause it's
Well, the best way to know, Dax, is just knowing her account name, Dying Fox. Simple as that. Whether you know that name or not.
and she knows Ryo Pyro, and she knows me.
Objective Charlie is under hostile
Oh.
attack.
Probably doesn't pay attention to that. Of other users' names.
Because that used to be my old gamer tag, and then I was like, you know what, I'm not doing. It's a pain in the ass to type. It was like a fusion of Latin and Japanese.
Do you guys have an art store near you guys? It does not have one. It annoys me.
Fuck.
Language isn't underage child here. G-stacks.
I don't give a motherfucking damn.
I saw that coming.
I didn't.
You chocolate covered cunt. And yes,
I don't eat much chocolate or sweets in general.
I call you a
Cool
chocolate.
with it.
Are you a chocolate covered cunt? 'Cause it works.
Okay.
For the intent that I need.
We now control more objectives. Defend all positions.
Idea. From what I understand, in all honesty, I will not end up actually owning a house in a long time. I'm more likely to have to rent a place. What the prices are from what I've seen. I've also seen that the only people that actually are managing a house, at least 80% of people in this town, all have wives or someone they live with that works. Which means, by typical cost of a low house in this town, you didn't require 2 people to manage it.
That's how it is in
it.
it. That's how it is in America, dude.
Well, then there's the problem I'm coming up at as well. Don't think I'll be able to manage a house particularly by myself.
Oh no, that's
What's
just
the
for
price?
apartments down here.
All the worse. The whole point of being in a house is to be alone. In my own domain. Exactly do that.
Currently hold more objectives. Our forces are close to taking territory.
I mean, you guys are probably available for renting at a certain point, I'd imagine. Or someone near you would. Thing is, that's in America itself, which... My mother would stop me from going straight there. So many holes, such little solutions that I can find.
Attention! Hostile attack confirmed on Charlie.
Well, I guess, no, when I say you guys gotta think about it, Blade, I don't think you're available for renting, are you? Not with the household you live in. For sure, in your opinion, I'd be better off here than over there at that point.
Yeah.
More particularly, I'd come down to Dax. Which I didn't even know if he's alone or not.
I'm not.
His living.
But I'm having to take care of a bunch of shit. There's a lot of things that I actually do. I'm very quiet about.
Would you like to see what I've been working on this whole time?
Sure.
Too sick. The line work and all that isn't complete. That's obviously gonna look a bit. Yeah.
I only got one.
I don't know if the line's actually showing that, though. It's coming around a little bit. You got it, bug. Oh my god. Should be in your DMs now.
Alright. Take a gander. It's nice, so far.
Not horrible. You can see what I mean by the facial feature, though. If you look at that and actually... Yeah. See, as you glanced at it, you probably didn't notice it, but as soon as I point it out, you'll notice the centering is off. The nose and mouth. The rest of it's going pretty okay.
All units, mission targets are marked. We need to hold more objectives so our forces can take control of the battlefield.
Blade, have you ever drawn much? Though?
I used to back when I was younger.
What things did you draw?
I had a infatuation with drawing Transformers.
And swords.
Hostile forces have taken ground. Charlie is gone. Fight for all remaining objectives. Hostiles are engaging objective Foxtrot. The enemy have secured more objectives. Let's strike back. We have lost objective Foxtrot. Tracking enemy vehicle west of your location. All right, objective Foxtrot has been secured. Enemy attack is underway on Bravo. Bravo has been lost.
Dang. I thought I could be continue being synced
Problem.
at this. What's the problem?
Well, if you look at the image, those lines of flowing, what will be ink, are going to be black. I am supposed to use detail in these, as you can see the dripping effect with the little U shape. That's going to be black. That's going to make that line completely invisible. I don't have a shade of black that's darker than the other black. I only have one solid black.
Do you have a white pen?
I do not. I do not have a white. Otherwise I would use it. Shit. I don't know how to do something.
We have eyes on a big fucking tank in your area.
I don't know if I can. I could maybe outline the lines in a gray and trace the black around that gray. But that still wouldn't look good. Especially with double markers. As they blend, it'll just transform into a black either way. Wait, do I have a white ink? Ah, hold on. Ah, fucking damn it, you gave me every color but white. Yellow, orange, pink. Okay, come here. Or purple might work. Maybe. I could do purple. You think purple would work, Dave? Dex?
It should.
Depends on the type of ink, but some of them do glimmer purple. Even pure black like. So I think purple would work. Do I have a purple Sharpie that will outdo my alcohol marker now? That is the question. Where is my black? I'm also terrified my black's just gonna suddenly stop working. Because the alcohol markers dry out like any other marker. But because they flow, when it's pure black, I can't tell that it's drying out. So it's just gonna suddenly stop working mid-art project on one of them. And I don't know what one that's gonna be. It's somewhat terrifying. Because I don't have a black that matches alcohol black, but they're all dark enough that they won't obviously transpire. Well, that's not a Sharpie. That's not gonna work. You're not a Sharpie. What to use? No.
Attention. We're targeting objective Delta.
Yellow. It's a thin yellow. That's a purple, maybe? No.
Our troops have secured more objectives.
That is-
Objective Delta has been neutralized. The enemy now control more
I
objectives.
put on these Sharpies. I shoved them somewhere and I don't know where.
Oh, love of God, freezing.
I will not freeze. I shove my Sharpies where I want, thank you very much.
Hey, yo.
And that's why I said what I said.
You only intrigued the conversation to lead to that.
All units, light armored vehicles are ready for deployment.
Hey, I seriously don't have a purple Sharpie. Ow. Control. Nah, plaster.
We need attack support on the marked objective.
It's. I'll try. My experience with the plaster inks, they're just super highly processed. They do not blend at all. They are just there. They aren't even wet. I draw over it, it's fucked, but if I draw like this... Not dark enough for this specific one, but... Should do work. You know what would probably work better than a Sharpie?
Oh.
Purple alcohol marker. It doesn't blend.
What? Yes, yes, we do.
There.
We have secured more objectives.
Yep.
Be advised, the enemy now control more objectives. We're engaging objective Bravo.
Bravo has been neutralized.
Secured more objectives. Our forces are close to taking territory. Objective marked. Support the attack.
It works, but the purple doesn't. It's too bright. It does not stand it. It does not match the black enough to make it subtle. More of a pop out. The background's not really what you want.
Enemy forces are close to taking control of the combat area.
And my physical art supplies being so low. 140 markers is not enough.
Thus the marker addiction was born.
No, probably. I don't have enough purples. Clearly.
Dude,
I
dude,
need more purple.
like, I have probably about $300 worth of different types of paints, 17 different paintbrush sets, an airbrush. I understand.
Like paint, but I just... My problem with it, especially right now, number one is that I'm in a basement, in a closed area, with nothing but my desk with my electronics on it. So I don't really have a room to paint on. And number two, it's far more expensive than what I'm using. No. Those are my two problems with it. Other than that, it's great.
Oh, gotta start somewhere, as the old saying goes.
Like, I'm about to go get me a tool chest so I can put all my paint does the paint supplies in.
I also like the bleed effect that you don't get with paint. For example, my wet markers will, like, I've learned how to go near my line, but not have it go out of the line, but it still fills in. Because it's watery, it spreads to the area that I'm after. I've learned how to use that, and because of that, on top of them being alcohol markers, I can fill probably that poster I just showed you within half an hour of a full page of color. I have learned very quickly how to draw with it, which means it's a lot more time saving.
Michael, there's also a thing called water paints.
There is, but that's wet, and I'm left-handed. That's a bitch for me. I smear it so bad. I tried that in my first art class. It was horrible.
That doesn't
I
mean
actually
you
wear
give
white
up.
gloves. Oh no, I could, but yeah, I haven't. I also wear white gloves so that when I smear, I know where to not lay my hand on, because now the glove shows the smear spot. These are just as wet as paint.
Just saying.
Listen, I'll get to it. Right now, let's focus on minimal
Let
art
Dax
supplies
finish
possible.
what he's saying.
Just saying,
You were
like,
saying
water paint does the same thing as those markers.
But it takes longer to dry. Where my problem
Think
comes
how
in.
wet the make the water, or how wet you make the paint. Sometimes you can get it to dry like relatively quick. Also, water, even though it's water paint, you don't have to use water. You can use rubbing alcohol.
I still lack the second problem of having an actual spatial area for paint. I gotta say, paint is more free than markers. That is for sure. I can blend with these markers, but not in the same way you can tap that brush and just smear it and then there you go, it's done.
Like, I paint helmets, I paint masks, I paint big objects, and I don't have a whole lot of space. I did it all in my bedroom.
It's just preference. I chose markers first.
I mean, I'm just like letting you know, like, you have other options. But again, I'm seriously debating getting a tool chest or paint.
But like in the long run, Dex, it's rather I choose markers or I choose paint, and I cannot choose both. Because if I choose markers, I choose paint, I choose water paint, I'm gonna have way too much supplies to pay for. I had to choose one. I just went with markers because, in all honesty, it's the one I knew how to use the best.
I mean, for me, it just came down to what's more comfortable in my hand for a long period of time, and brush was the way to go.
When you do paint, does it have the same effect with alcohol markers as with the sunlight? Eventually, does the color wear down?
Well, yes and no. That comes down to
Can't hear you. Whatever you said, you're too far.
Yeah, it was making me something that don't. For some reason, I can drink espresso and then like an hour later, I'm out like the lights.
He's trying not to go snoozeville.
No, coffee makes me sleepy.
And does that somewhat to me. More of calms me. That's because of a chemical balance, because it's a stimulant.
Yep.
I could still get hyper off of coffee. I just need to drink an unhealthy amount of it.
But
Let me
like,
load you up with 3 Mountain Dews and 3 Monsters.
But do you want to see what happens when a rambly thing like me gets on caffeine? You were saying, Dex?
you are staying away from my freaking mini fridge. If that's the case, it is chock full of Red Bull. Actually, hold on. Let me call my phone.
Never had Red Bull. Caffeine's barely does anything for me. Red Bull's a waste of my money.
If I'm being honest, I don't even like Red Bull.
All I know is it gives you wings.
And that is just a freaking advertisement thing.
I know.
I assure you, you don't grow wings.
No, but if I really wanted to turn that into an artistic idea, I really could.
Not wrong. I'll give you credit. Not wrong on that. God bless it. I'm trying to figure out what I want to put on the armor, and it's just not coming together. Starting to
Alright, that's what I
irritate.
was doing. I was trying to find a really, really subtle purple. Let me go through my salvage markers, because I still have a set right here. Pastel violet?
What? You just got really squeaky.
Pastel violets. Maybe. Mayhaps. No.
Like, I'm pretty sure your voice jumped like 3 octaves.
That's on my headset, not me.
I'm just putting it out there.
That's bullshit. I do not want that in my life.
Last purple I have is dark blue light. Well, that's better than the alternatives, actually. It's not a pop-out. Well, yeah, it kind of is. It's the best I got.
Just saying this now. Blake, specifically for you, Blake, I know you like coffee. If you ever come across a spare like $300, get an espresso machine.
Do you really want me down to 11 all day?
Well, here's the thing. You don't buy with an espresso machine. You have to buy the beans. You can't buy it pre-ground up. You'll fuck your machine up that way.
Yeah, I know. I remember you saying something about it.
But you get more for your money.
I've discovered a new color palette in my life. Teal
What'd you
can
do
be
this
purple.
time?
Teal can be purple.
I do not know that.
Because I've never had
Yeah.
a chance to mess around with markers and blend them.
Technically saying like a violet, that's technically
No,
a
like
type
I've got
of
a
purple.
bluish green teal, but it's purple.
Well, like you know the color violet though, right?
Yes.
Technically that is a form of the color purple.
Violet is, yeah, about there.
What? Your transmission's coming in half gargled. Either that or I'm deaf in one ear. Oh wait, I am.
Make that two of us.
Okay. You got it backwards.
I can't hear him neither.
You got it
Violet
backwards.
is a flat color from my use. It's more for pop out.
What do I got backwards?
Okay, so purple is a variation of violet, not the other way around.
Oh, so violet. Okay, yeah, I see what you're talking about. So yeah, take what I said, play one, just turn it around.
Huh?
God, I'm debating.
Debating one.
Well, the bad part is like I'm playing as a wood elf, and the problem is that there's no real armors that look like. The only elfy looking armor I got is literally my dark elf later one, and honestly, I'm tempted just to like undownload the other two and just keep the dark elf later and use that, because this is starting to fuck my nerves. What little I do have.
I'll say.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the maintenance crew goes into my nerves and basically is like, okay, we gotta reset these for the next day. Little joke. That's all that is.
Oh no. I'm locked. My mind's right now for the next 30 minutes is locked. The fuck in. So I went to my support class. It swapped over to DMR. Well, not my support. My combat engineer. I understand, but you don't know what a DMR designated marksman rifle. Basically, it's a sniper rifle. It's a little bit weaker. It's not bolt action, which means I can keep pulling the fucking trigger and it'll stay on mark. Again, I'm locked the fuck in for the next 30 minutes.
Played to continue to kill my species as I continue to draw. Extinction feels great. I thought being a red panda was a unique thing, feeling extinct. No, that's just a continuation.
Wait, what? What else
You're killing off dragons as I sit here. Red pandas? They're going extinct.
Oh, I thought you meant I was taking out red pandas. I was gonna say,
No, I'm a
remember
dragon
taking
now,
out
and you're
red-
killing dragons. I'm remarking how I used to be a red panda, so the feeling extinction was always near, but now you're sitting here as you kill dragons, so extinction is not that far off anyway.
Playful. No, if there's one thing that I basically brought an extinction level event to, it's Oda Garen in Monster Hunter World.
And rise.
You want... Oh yeah, yeah. And because of that new combat system, I got very great with that one.
I'm honestly surprised you don't play the living like how you did in the last two Monster Hunter games again. Surprised you ain't playing the fuck out of Wilds.
I would
Yeah,
be if I could get it to download. You think I'm kidding, dude? I can't download updates. I can't download games. I can't do.
So what I'm hearing is, like, if you want to download any fucking thing onto that damn system of yours, you're gonna have to quite literally bring it here, my place, and then download it from like that way.
Yep. Which I can't do that all the time. So it's not a viable option.
No, it's not.
For a new system, it doesn't sound like it's giving you much help.
It's because of its internet connection itself.
Yeah.
It has nothing to do with the system.
Like, it will hold connection for me playing a game and doing Discord. But past that, no. So it's strong enough to hold me in an online game and hold Discord at the same time. but it will not let me do anything else.
I shmee.
Yeah, it's
Being a bitch.
I was gonna say the biggest pain in my ass ever, but yeah, that pretty much sums it up too. Which is why I'm pretty much stuck on Skyrim right now, because I could go on Helldivers and do that, but I don't have anybody to dive with, so.
I mean, if you want, we can go diving tomorrow.
I mean, that's fine.
This guy like remind
Give me
me.
a break from stuff. Alright, I'll let you know when you get on, well, when we link up in Discord or whatever.
What I'm trying to do is get myself back on schedule, just being on at 10:30. I've knocked myself completely off.
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, I'm not doing, your situation with that's about as bad as my sleep schedule. And I'm gonna be honest with you, that shit's non-existent.
I'm going to bed at 7 o'clock
Where's
in the
mine?
morning. Going to bed at 7
I'm going
o'clock
to
in
bed
the
at 7.
morning. Hold on. Going to bed at 7. Waking up at 11. Going to work at 1.
I have written down my sleep schedule, and I noticed a habit that, and surprisingly didn't realize before, and school nights specifically require so little energy that my average for staying up for a school night is up till 3 to 4 a.m. Work nights are an average of 2 to 12.
In my case, try to go to bed at 6, get woken up 3 or 4 times, spend 3 or 4 hours trying to go back to sleep, so I officially don't fall asleep till about 10 a.m. And then I fall asleep and then I finally doze off at literally about maybe 10:05, and I'm up
Every
by
night.
12.
I can't stay asleep after my hallucination experience. My body refuses to let me stay asleep for more than an hour and a half straight. That's been a thing for a while.
Well, if I'm being honest with you, I'm running off for 3 hours of sleep every day.
The enemy controls all objectives. Target their positions. Attack helicopters confirmed. Pilots are ready to deploy.
My problem comes if I'm jolted awake. If I'm jolted awake, then I can't get back to sleep ever.
Objective Foxtrot has been secured.
If I naturally wake up, I'm fine, but recently with the neighbor banging upstairs and not understanding that I can hear that from under the floor, I have been jolted awake and have discovered I cannot fall asleep again for the rest of the night once that happens.
You know what you do? You take a broom and you start hitting your roof and their floor.
Or you contact
But
the landlord going, hey, like, this individual is making way too much of a ruckus at these
Well,
hours,
I'm
and
gonna
I'm
be
trying to go to
specific.
sleep.
I did it to myself in a way because I tolerated it for a while, thinking she would eventually come to her senses when I'm up at 5 a.m. afterwards. But she didn't, so I've recently told her, and she hasn't done it since, but it may happen again. This is more recent. It's been going on for half a month now. I did not give my warnings many times. I think the first time I just wasn't clear enough, so I gave her a second warning directly. Made myself much more clear. I don't think she's done it since. Would be recommendable. So I don't exactly let myself get irritated. If you won't listen, then I'll take the shortest route to get rid of you. But it would be my mother, who currently is the landlord. Which, considering I'm her son, I know how quick she'll be leaving. But, like I said, she has yet to ever since the second round. Perhaps she heated it this time.
I need a fucking medic!
Pilots are ready to deploy.
Well, I'm in the felon.
It's... Okay,
It's Russian aircraft.
Probably gonna be pulling. I was gonna make a joke and say you're in the felon and probably gonna pull some felonies.
We are tracking you outside the combat zone.
What?
I mean, you're not wrong.
Not that bad. I was curious to say it's not that bad.
No.
You guys just got like point blank quiet for a minute and I'm like,
I'm locked
What?
in, dude.
I'm drunk. I'm half indulged in the conversation and half ignoring it. It's no intention. You know, it's just kind of thoughts are louder than everything around me. It's just how it's gonna happen. So it's the cause of my rambling.
Be advised.
Oh, you cheeky dick.
We are attempting to capture Bravo.
Looking at that background Dex, do you think it would look nicer if I did it with a gray marker, or do you think it'd be nicer if I did it with a pencil?
Probably a pencil just to give it more of a texture.
That'll take a lot longer, but as I look at it, I'm thinking it would be better off.
Enemy attack is underway on Bravo.
Damn it.
Next to it will be.
No, I got locked on by apparently me doing strafing runs in a Su-57 Felon was not the move. Again, that's a Russian fighter jet. It's not. I hate that they put a bombing configuration because that's not what it's good at. It's a dog fighter. Meant to fight other planes, not bomb the ground. I know my airplanes better than I know tanks, people. Hello. I could you just dumbed my ass.
Our forces hold the majority of objectives. We are close to taking ground.
Motherfucker.
Heavy armored vehicles prepped.
Not you. I'm just gonna remove a sniper.
Jesus, mind you.
Be a tank cannon.
Spill. I would say that is definitely one way to give the enemy a.
I can.
We need attack support on the marked objective. Objective Delta is being secured by hostiles.
Right. I feel like this is gonna ruin it more than add on. It's way too standard of a color. It's not violet, it's like a dark blue lightish color.
We have secured more objectives. Attack support is needed on the marked objective. Airspace is clear. Pilots are free to engage. Be advised, hostile groups have secured more objectives. Our forces have neutralized Delta. We now hold more objectives. Secure our defenses.
What's your favorite colors, Dex?
Black, silver, and it's either depending on the mood, it can be gold or it can be crimson.
I have a really hilarious response to my two favorite colors being red and yellow not so long ago.
Oh, you're a bumblebee.
No, red and yellow, not black and yellow.
Oh, and that is.
The response was, so you like all of the bodily fluid colors.
Hey, man.
I'm going to casually ignore that.
That's just what they told me. Not exactly how I view it, but that's a way to view it. And of course, this was a Sea of Thieves chat. I knew.
Why am I not surprised?
Be advised we've lost ground. Objective Bravo is no longer part of the operation. Attention, we need attack support on the marked objective.
Stay with me! Let's move! I'm here! How you want? I need a fucking medic! Knew you had my back! I need a fucking medic!
Be advised, objective Echo is under attack. We are attacking objective Charlie. Objective mark. Support the attack. Hostiles have captured all objectives. Neutralize their control.
I couldn't do shit.
I want the paw on this to be fuzzy, so I'm using the pen here to scrape into it slightly. It's sort of working, but I'm not sure if this is good for the pinball. I don't think it is. Am I out of ink again?
Survey says yes.
You're kidding me.
I am not.
No, I'm not. Come on. I am not. It just took a second for some reason.
Take control and neutralize any hostile
And there we go.
targets.
Definitely not good for the pen. It's probably a paper jam. All the flakes of tiny paper getting into it. How's your what up situation there going, Blade? What'd you decide to do? You told us.
I just decided to do what I mentioned I was gonna do. Why do you sound disappointed?
I was curious what you can make up. Not disappointed, just. Is it a female widow?
Forces have secured an advantage.
Yeah.
No, well then the outfit from the Dawn Guards DLC would have looked great. The Snow Elf one. You get from killing the vampire dude. Would have looked fine.
I haven't done that yet. Trying to do the I basically just started it and I'm trying to go. I need to become a werewolf because I'm not doing vampire.
You see, when I got this new account, the first thing I did was Skyrim. I almost 100%ed all of Skyrim's achievements, and I have yet to touch it since. That was the goal. I wanted to do that because I was tired of going back to Skyrim looking for something to do, and saying I've done it all, but I haven't done the achievements. So, I'm pretty sure I'm at 83% of all Skyrim, just about 3 achievements I'm missing. 1 is for blacksmithing something of Stalrim, 2 is completing the Thieves Guild, and the other one is the Dark Brother. Everything else I have completed.
Stalrim, that's part of the Dragonborn DLC. You gotta do a quest line for the Nords.
I know how to do it, I just haven't done it. It's what I left off on doing. I think I was at like 70 or 80 on blacksmithing. Just have to get to 100. But I've got every other achievement. You can check it on the account for yourself. I've practically done everything there is Skyrim has to offer. I knew that was all legendary. I've even reached level 100. I didn't think I'd make it there during that, but I did. I had to, actually, because one of the quests require you to kill a legendary dragon. It was the only way I could.
I don't remember there being
Defeating legendary dragon is an achievement, and it only spawns at about level 80 to 100. There are no shortcuts in between.
I need a fucking medic!
Enemy attack is underway on Bravo. We are ahead of the enemy.
Charge set, stand by!
There's just an achievement for becoming a vampire and a werewolf within the same game. Like, it doesn't have to be the same game, but I did it all in one character. For me, it was the same game. I just had to save some, essentially. What I did was go to the medieval war, I went to the war, and I made it all the way to Solitude, with the Stormcloak side of things. I was a vampire during that, and I just killed the infinite spawning NPCs. And then I swapped over after reloading, and then I did the exact same thing. And then I just got both of that done. And I completed Civil War, which I'm pretty sure was an achievement in itself. Yeah, it was. So that was 3 for 1. I can't remember specifically, but I don't think there's actually an achievement for completing the Dawn Guard itself. There's an achievement for getting the bow, but not completing its story. Which I found interesting. Every faction but it has a completion reward.
need a medic!
I need to go to Whiterun, then I need to go to Winterhold.
Of all of them, I wonder what ones those people is. I'm trying to remember. I really don't know. There was 50 miscellaneous quests, but that was easy. And that just took a little bit of time. Amelia did it when leveling. It might have been the level 100 one. Also, to my surprise, there's a achievement for killing a legendary dragon, 100 to 80, but there is no achievement for killing the Ebony Warrior. There's also 80.
I just pulled Serrano on this Challenger. Because you know how, like, one of the combat spells Serrano will use is the Icy Spear?
The one guy that, like, walks up to you after you reach 50 in one of them and just like, I challenge you to a magic duel. I don't know.
Yeah, we'll see.
That bald guy.
You know, I mean, technically I'm 100 in Destruction, Illusion, and Restoration. That's because some of my Destruction spells are actually Destruction / Illusion. So not only do they basically F your mind.
You have mods, I'm pretty sure, as well, though, so that also sped up the process, I'd imagine.
I'll go to bed.
But you use the cheat room. It speeds it up a lot.
Yeah. I was about to say, I don't mean this to be rude, but I've never seen you below level, or between level 1 and 380. Those are the two caps.
Be advised, Alpha is under attack. Our forces are being
I can see your level. But
secured positions.
Yeah.
And y'all gonna sit there and tell me y'all ain't done?
We are targeting objective Bravo.
I tried it, and then I got bored immediately, because everything was kind of just doable now.
And you saw my
that
last
left-
playthrough, so.
Be advised, hostile troops have secured more objectives.
I don't know why I stopped, actually, once I got to that storm thing. I was level 100. There was nothing interesting left. I was on to 2 things, getting all the data card effects, and... no, I might have done that one. It was either that one in the storeroom, or it was just this one. But there was nothing actually fun around happening, so I kind of just got bored. Maybe I have to get back to it. But probably give me about an hour and I can 100% the rest of Skyrim.
Oh.
No, 2. It's Thieves Guild.
We have secured objective Alpha.
Attention, hostiles are attacking objective Bravo.
Technically, I'm doing a magic using Elven Ranger, but yeah.
Be a stealth org. Be an orc that's based off stealth. There you go. There's an interesting one.
We have lost control of Bravo.
Okay,
The enemy has secured
why is that even a build?
strike back.
More common than you think.
I'm just saying, like, I'm not saying it wouldn't work. I'm just saying, like, if you take into consideration the orcs' racial skills, they literally conflict each other.
Now imagine all that beastly power, except you never seen it coming. Orc stealth build.
I mean, at that point, you might as well make orc special forces.
It is a thing.
Which I knew he was gonna say that. I
In the
knew it.
lore, that actually is a thing. Where it's just orc.
Yeah, the Empire, right?
No. It's,
The Empire had them.
No, orcs did not do anything to do with men. Do with man or neither man nor mer.
I know there were a 4-string some kind of army that they allianced with.
During the 3 Band of War, it was the only time, but
And there was a different time. It's in one of the books I read in the game itself, so it's there. I'm pretty sure it was the Empire.
Well, during the Three
mean,
Banner
they're
War, there
all-
was no empire. The empire was separated into 3 chunks.
Mm-mm. You're thinking way too back. This is between the eras where we didn't play. Not that back though.
Be advised.
That would be at the end of the 3rd and beginning of the 4th.
It really
That
helped
would
my
be-
attention to the name of the emperor at the current time. It was mentioned several times in the book. That would have probably gave the era.
I mean, as far as I know, that's the only time that a Skyrim game hasn't taken place.
I don't remember exactly how it happened, but the orcs were part of the empire as a force.
Technically, what? Oh, I know what you're referring to when it says that the orcs technically are the best heavy troopers in the empire. Is that what you're referring to?
Maybe. I remember it was a more detailed description of how it actually happened, and they were part of it in a specific fight that the Empire had against them, but maybe?
No, the Empire didn't have anything against them. You might also be referring to the orcs to defend Orsinium, the actual capital of the where the orcs come from, their actual homeland.
Wow, I played ESO, I know where they come from. I've been there.
Well, that's it. That's where the place that they called but they have moved so many times that there are literally, they're kind of like the Dwemer at this point. Throw a dart in there, you'll find an orc settlement. It's not their fault, they keep on getting invaded.
Yeah, their whole thing is just being left alone, and everyone else is eyeballing them like an eagle flying in the sky around its prey. They don't get left alone.
That's why, like, after the Three Banner War, they went into solitude, because, like, to them, they are tired of being invaded. The only ones that they really consider as allies is the Khajiit. And that is a very thin...
Isn't that sheerly because of supplies trading?
No. It's because they see not only the events that happens in Skyrim, but like anywhere else, the stereotype of all Khajiit are thieves.
Oh, okay. And
So
all orcs are just ugly berserkers that will kill.
Yeah. So it's like a alliance based on like they're tired of the racism, which I don't blame.
Mutually understanding each other as different things that isn't an elf or human. Peace.
Yeah.
I mean,
Argonian somewhat part of that because they're stereotyped pretty often, but they're
Well, there's
I guess they're more allowed into the current civilization than the other two.
well there are so lore-wise there is 3 types of Argonians. You have Argonians of the Hist, you have your regular Argonians who are not born around the Hist, and then you have Shadow Scales. Shadow Scales usually live a life of assassination. Hist
Yeah,
Argonians,
you meet one in the Dark Brotherhood of Skyrim.
Yep.
Or remnants of one at least.
he's technically the last of them, I think.
no.
If
There-
I
there would-
remember what he said.
Out of his clutch, he is the last. But the thing with Shadow Scales is it's a genetic mutation. It's like where the egg itself is a lot darker. Hence Shadow Scales.
Be advised, hostile troops have secured our objectives.
There's fuck all that anyone can do, like they can do about it. It's like the common procedure among normal Argonians, not Hist Argonians, is that if there is one in the clutch, is to kill it before it becomes a problem. As Shadowborn, Shadow Scale Argonians are known to be cannibals to their clutch mates. That being said, however, Hist Argonians actually promote that because it's the will of nature.
Wait, then how does that make them any? Oh, okay. Okay.
The strongest, only the strong may survive.
Enemy attack is underway.
That's why
No,
when
I got that part. What I'm trying to say is they say kill the shadow scale that is inside of a clutch because the shadow scale cannibalize. Oh, cannibals. Okay. Well, they're turning around and promoting it.
no. You're thinking.
You see the
So-
issue here.
No. You missed up. So, regular Argonians, when it comes to shadow scales, it's kill on sight. With Hist Argonians, keep in mind the Hist controls those types of Argonians. Hence the name Hist Argonian. But the Hist basically, since they're controlling them, since the Hist is controlling those Argonians, the Hist itself is promoting, keep those kind of Argonians alive. The Argonians have no problem with killing.
I made a mistake.
What kind of mistake we talking about?
During that, fizzing of the paper I was doing with the pen, I had to manually unclog it, and I forgot the ink doesn't get removed from your hands in like multiple weeks, so I was doing that with my hands to unclog it manually with the paper, and now I have ink on my hands that won't come off. Everywhere.
Sucks to suck, buddy. Sucks to fucking suck.
It sure damn well does. At least it doesn't smear. Hopefully.
There-
It's all embedded in the skin.
There is one problem I have with ESO as a whole, is that Argonians are healers.
That's your problem?
Does not make sense within the lore.
Out of every race, though, they had to choose one, and why not the secret swamp ones that do a bunch of alchemy? Stereotypes.
I mean, Hist Argonians, yeah, they can. I don't think you can categorize that as like them doing alchemy when it's the fucking tree itself.
Yeah.
Objective Delta neutralized.
Like I said, it's just stereotype. There had to be a healing race, and they were the ones that lived in the swamp, based off the healing tree and all that. So they were the most fitting. What, would you prefer it to be the high in their heads Redguard or Bretons?
Actually, yeah. They're more likely they do have
They are
proficiency with.
paladinish.
Well, not just that. They're more likely to be in contact with medicinal supplies since they make really good merchants.
Personally, I prefer the Argonians to be more based off both physical and magical aspects, because they have the physical stance and scaling of natural armor and natural physical structure of what a humanoid lizard would be, but they're also magically balanced because of their lore.